So this is Map Labs #1 Halloween horror. Did Map Labs really start the whole series on a Halloween themed? Do you get trick-or-treaters around your neighborhood? Typically, no. At the most, we've only ever gotten like maybe 2-3 groups. And that was like decades ago, not even like a decade ago. We live on a kind of a busy street, so that's why we don't typically get trick-or-treaters. And even if we do, it's usually just people that live on our street. Which, I think the only people that live on our street that have kids aren't actually in their house at the moment, so... yeah. So, a bit of an explanation for how I even found out these existed. I knew that Map Labs existed from, Jolly Wancor. And my phone, decided it wanted to chime in. I am going to check this text, and then I am going to put it on mute. Okay, not important, so do not disturb. So I found out about Map Labs in general through Jolly Wancor. And I'll probably do more of these in the future. But I'm specifically doing this one and then Halloween Horror 2, which is actually Map Lab 6. And what these basically are is... like I said when I was streaming Doom and I was explaining this, these are similar to some of, like, the community megawads from Doom in that it's a mapper that's given, like, a specific job. And it's kind of like... they're given, like, a specific map to do in a certain order, and then, and they kind of have, like, a theme going. I think it's similar to how Map Labs functions, probably not exactly the same, but... yeah, these are compilations of, like, maps by different people. All fitting around a central theme. This one should only, from what I've been told on runthingsshootlive.com, that's where I found both of these. This one takes about an hour and a half, roughly. The other one takes about 2.5 hours. So that's why I'm gonna try and fit them both in. So we'll obviously start with the first one. There's about 8 entries, 8 being the bonus.
Panic is taking hold on the nation in response to the sudden disappearance of the sun, with violent riots taking place in just about every major city. We are
Hey,
receiving
John.
an influx of reports of ransacking and looting from New York, Chicago, Los Angeles, Dallas, and Washington, D.C., with hundreds more isolated incidents coming in hourly. The president made a public statement this morning urging people to remain calm and stay in their homes.
I should probably also reiterate, well, not reiterate. I should also probably say, I'm going into these blind. I did not watch Jolly play through these Map Labs in particular. Despite the fact that I got the idea from him. I found out that they did Halloween theme maps on my own. You know what? Probably starting now, but 1 second. I'm gonna turn off the light in my room. That's better. Getting in the mood for it. Yeah, there we go. We have movement now. No flashlight. Are you wearing a costume, Death? Since I'm not on camera and I don't really intend to be on camera, no. I kind of considered it, but all I really have is a, is like Freddy Krueger's sweater. that I bought like years ago. 0 trick-or-treaters again this year, so there's a bunch of chocolate bars up for grabs over the next few days. I'll eat one electronically. We don't really get any in our area either. We, like, maybe got a few, like, several years ago, and they're usually just people that live around our street. But we live on kind of a busy street, so that's why we typically don't get trick-or-treaters. Due to somebody using their 1 million Twitch point options to streaming this evening, I ended up pulling my stream early and finishing our Dark Souls 3 co-op. Oh, what? You have like 1 million Twitch points as like a rewards thing, and it's literally just stop streaming? I would do that if I streamed like 5 days a week like I used to. A one-time use, yeah. At least I gave you a day off. Remember, don't look into the light, don't move, they see motion. Don't produce light, they will see. Strobe. So basically, if I see a giant light, turn away, then don't move. If I get a flashlight, don't turn it on. Do not let them see you hide. I don't exactly know what to do because the only 2 doors down here, I can't get out of either. Didn't mind, although it's ruffled a few regulars' feathers since they were looking forward to it. At least their nuke is out of the way, and finishing our Dark Souls 3 was fun. You know a funny thing about that, and I will overtly admit that this is all on me and probably not really the game. I kind of baby rage quit from Silent Hill F. There's a particular move. The combat in that game is really easy to understand. Save for one thing that really rubbed me the wrong way. And that's a grab that they do. That some of the enemies that you encounter do. And it's not simply just... It's not just simply like, oh, it's like a quick hit that they telegraph that takes away some health that's really annoying to deal with. No, they do this one of 2 things. They do an ambush, meaning that you barely see them, so you have to keep out for them. They will grab you, put you in a cutscene that lasts like almost 8 seconds, that there's no QTE, you just have to take the damage, and it takes away half your damage. Or it takes away half your health. The thing is, that's annoying, but it's still manageable. The problem is they do it during normal combat. And the telegraph for it, it's not like where they go into like It's not like where they telegraph their hit, where they have like a little thing that pops up when you can either like dodge or get like a power hit on them. No, it's literally they just start. They will run after you, and if the distance is short enough, it'll put you in that 8-second cutscene and take away half your health, and there's nothing you can do about it. You have to dodge it at the right time, and if you don't dodge it correctly, they'll still grab you. So the combat is otherwise insanely easy to deal with, but that one grab that they do... Now, I wasn't really in the mood to play it, but I at least wanted to see the story. I think if I was more in the mood to play it, I still would have dealt with it. But there was something in particular about that gameplay element in particular where I'm like, I'm not feeling this. I'm not playing this right now. I was almost going to rate it negatively, and then I decided, no, I'm not going to touch it right now. I'll wait until I'm more in the mood to play it. So, I am honestly, like, way more in the mood for some reason to play a stealth game again, so I picked up Dishonored 2, because I never finished that the first time I played it. Well, picked up me, I've had it since 2017, I just never finished it. So, I decided to play that again. I don't think there's anything I can do out here. Can I get in the car, maybe? Any car? Does any car work? Nope. Maybe go out the back. Be waiting until Silent Hill F goes on a super sale. You might like it more than me, especially if you like Dark Souls. Is my buddy Nowhere. He also said he didn't like how... He didn't like it for a similar reason, the combat in that game. And he's not really a fan of Dark Souls. And neither am I, really. I kind of like Bloodborne, but I never finished it. Oh, here we are. I think there might be a path over here. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to go. Actually recognize this from the promo art for this, for Map Labs. I always did love the aesthetic. Of just Half-Life 2 in general. I can only assume we left our house because we're not safe in our house. Even though Spooky Monster left the house. That's what you were supposed to do. Do we have... I don't know if they disabled it. Maybe I also have to set it. Quick save is F6. Oh, the quick save did work. Okay. It, like, pops up for, like, a split second. This is interesting so far. He's trying to get in. It's a car headlight that's chasing us, though. It's a little hard to take. I like the, I like the improvisation of being chased by a beam of light, but it's hard to take seriously when it's literally just looks like a car headlight that we're being chased by. But there's only so much you can do when you can't make, like, original assets. Is there a quick save in Doom 2016? Nah, it's a checkpoint system. Why isn't this going in? Go in. Why is this not going in? Did I break it? I might have broken it already. I think I broke something. It's kind of just supposed to take it, like the other ones did. There we go. If I could, I would play this in VR. I actually think this would be really cool in VR. The sun vanished. Crater Belly. That's redonkulous. Play testing by 1UpD. Well, that was a cute little stay away map. The sun is back. Okay, so I guess we're on to unanswered questions. I'm almost curious to see what happens if you get killed by it, but I'm assuming it's just Gmod Ragdoll, even though this is not Gmod. So wait, what was this called again? Because I actually have a massive headache right now. Unanswered questions, that's what's called. If I'm maybe a little loopier than usual, that's kind of why. I am drinking water, but I don't think it's because I'm dehydrated. I actually think it's just because the air quality probably sucks, and I think it's affecting my sinuses. It's like the front of my head that kind of hurts right now. And it's actually been kind of that way for the last couple of days. But, you know, despite that, I've had a pretty good vacation so far. I expect a lot of the maps to be like this, where you're kind of just like walking in a forest. Kind of looks like that's gonna open up at some point. F6, right, yeah. Do not go ahead. So what do? We go ahead. We can't run right now. Why does this map seem familiar? Maybe it's just the Half-Life 2 textures in general. I feel like I've played this before. Not like MATLabs before. Maybe someone ported this to Gmod or something like that, and I was just looking through it one day. That room in particular, I don't know. I had like a weird feeling of deja vu. Are these supposed to be pitch black? I kind of know what causes this to happen to some materials. It usually means that it's a little too into the ground. And I think if it goes beyond, like, the lowest point of the map, the textures are just pitch black. Either that or the textures are just bugged, I don't know. Because something similar happens whenever you use Source Filmmaker. And this is clipped into the ground for some reason. I don't know why. I don't even know how I did that. I have never done something like this before. I'm assuming that will just instantly kill us. Oh, those are fine. Nothing over there. So this flare doesn't seem like... It seems like we only have, like, part of the flare. I don't know if the other part... It doesn't even look like the other part of it's clipped into the ground. It's also not, like, fading either. Hey, Looney. Again, I'm not sure how I managed to, We can't go in there. I can't drop this either. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on with this? Did I break something? I don't think you're supposed to go in there, though. Why is that happening? Whenever I jump, it, like, goes to the top of my screen. Oh, there we go. Like, I can still open stuff, so it's fine. Flare is haunted. Yeah, it's the spooky Halloween flare. Is the bottom part... No, there's a solid part to the bottom part, so I don't know why it looks like that. When you're running at this speed, I'm not exactly sure if you side strafe, you go faster. What is happening? I would say right now I'm more confused than, I have an idea, actually, because I'm pretty sure this is an actual Half-Life thing. I think we have to pick these up and make a path over this. Just in case I electrocute myself. Somehow we are not setting these on fire, though, and I don't know how. We are not. Hold on. Don't care. We got over it. We didn't die. There's something in front of this. I think, there's like... I'm colliding with something. I think there's something supposed to be there, but it's not. And this is supposed to be spooky, so I don't know if that's intentional. It still looks so weird. That actually hurts my eyes a little bit. Jesus. When I jump. Ugh. So I think we just went in a circle. Yeah, we did. We didn't even have to do that. Because we could have just gone this way instead. And so I think we came from that direction, so let's go this way. This is the start. So I'm assuming that we have to find... I was assuming we have to find a crowbar or something. A crowbar or a gun. So we can get that off. Could be in one of these rooms. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to make of this one. An interesting concept indeed, but it's kind of unclear what you're supposed to do. I can only assume. I tried to. The door wouldn't open. Wait, this is a different room. Okay, so we need to go here, bring those plugs here. I don't know how to actually get to the plugs, though. Is there maybe like a crowbar or something in here so we can break the lock? Or a key? A key would also work. No key? There's a key up here. No key. Okay, so we know that we have to get the plugs that are in that one room behind a lock. So we either need to find the key or find something to break the lock. Half-Life 2 rules, you can usually take those locks off with a pistol. I think you can take them off with a crowbar, too. but I'm not entirely sure. That might just be, I don't know, like a Gmod thing that someone programs in. That might be getting confused with a crowbar. But first, we need to find it somehow. Right now, I'm just looking anywhere for something. Key. Okay, so we found the key. I mean, it looks like part of a manhole cover, but I'm not knocking it. Now we need to find our way back. Not that way. I can at least appreciate that nothing's constantly chasing us right now, knock on wood. You know what I actually contemplated playing? I mean, I might do it eventually. Poop Killer. I think maybe one of these days I will. Can you open? I mean, it's like, I heard it's like one of the scariest games of all time. So scary, in fact, that you will shit your pants in every single entry. You know, we need to actually... I kind of found that by mistake. What one? Poop Killer. And there's like 10 of them. I mean, it's like the classiest entertainment that you could have. As well. Like, it's a very classy horror game. Like, you're set... No, not that way. You're essentially, wearing a monocle while you're, getting murdered by a guy with a toilet on his head. That's how classy it is. I think it is, like, somewhere down this hallway. I'm just not taking the right way to get there. Okay, so just in case something does, in fact, murder us... I actually think, because I remember tossing those out. I think it's here. Yes, it is. Well... It's not that long. We're just dragging the other side behind us. And oh my god! The cable's haunted. The ghost wants to try to plug it in, but they can't figure out how. I guess it's plugged in. How do we turn it on? Oh, you know what? I saw a gas tank earlier. Maybe we need to gas it up. We put it in front of that door for, like, no reason. I have to go back. It's not where it should be. We have to go back and find that, door... where we probably have to go back to it a second time at some point, because I feel like it's probably relevant. Yeah, I think it was probably in here originally, but it's not there anymore because I'm a big brain and decided to put it somewhere else. Oh my god. You move faster if you jump, but it hurts my eyes so much. It wouldn't be right there. Funny enough, stuff like this doesn't get me. Like I said, the only thing that ever actually genuinely terrifies me when I'm playing it is subways. I really don't know why. Well, no, actually, I do know why. It has, again, it has something to do with, like, accidentally getting pushed onto the rail, or accidentally falling on the rails or getting pushed on the rails. And then you can't get out while there's a giant piece of machinery hurling towards you. Maybe Silent Hill 3 had a little bit to do with my fear of that. I don't know. Like I said, the only thing to ever actually get me terrified is realistic settings. If there's any paranormal stuff at all, like, I can get in the mood for it. I can still like it. And, of course, I can get spooked by, like, jump scares and shit, but, it doesn't really genuinely terrify me. I'm hoping this is the solution, because I'm not exactly sure. We did not go into the correct direction at all. We can barely see where we're going, so I'm not surprised that I just went back to the beginning again. But yeah, that's why something like Rotgut wasn't even really a, that was the closest, that's still the closest thing to ever genuinely terrify me, where I had to stop to compose myself for a little bit. And even then, it was like the pictures that popped up on the screen, it was like a silent pop-up. Oh, thank God. Yeah, it was a silent pop-up, and it wasn't even like pictures of like gory faces or things like that. It was literally just normal people, and for some reason that freaked me the fuck out. Because I don't know. Like I said, if I would have played Welcome to the Game 2, or maybe even the first one, I think the second one probably would have been more effective because you have more free movement. If I would have played that, that probably would have been one of the scariest games I would have ever played. But then I would have stopped playing it eventually because once the horror aspect of it is gone, I would have probably gotten insanely frustrated with it because it is a very hard game with a lot of insta-kills. And also the Hitman knockoff in that game is very, very cheap. Actually, no, he's not really the one that's cheap. He's very predictable. From when I watched other people play it. It kind of seems like the breather was the cheap part of it, and he's the one that would probably terrify me the most. Because he literally gets you in an outside alley. I'm assuming I have to go back to where the barred door was, because I'm assuming that's what probably opened. If it wasn't that one door. But I can't tell where I'm going most of the time, so it's gonna take a little while to get there. Ah. Might be this way, actually. Hi there. If it wasn't the Half-Life 2 walk cycle, I think that would be a little scarier. Hi. I'm gonna leave now. You know, he's not a very smart, Oh yeah, I don't have my weird flare anymore. I like that though. I like that. Like I'm not making fun of it. I actually genuinely like that. It's just that it's I've played so much Half-Life and Gmod at this point that oh, I see something up there. This is probably locked, isn't it? Yeah. That whenever I see like walk cycles or when I see stuff like that, it just kind of makes me smile. Oh. Wonder if he's going to continue to follow us. I like this, though. This isn't bad so far. Again, that first part, you just kind of have to remember where you're going. Oh yeah, we can jump now because we're not getting blinded by the flare. Oh, Jesus, that actually scared me. Oh, I think that was a bad thing that we did. Hold on. I guess that's like one ending? I don't know, but I want to see... Wait, did we come from... We came from here, I think. So I think that's how it was supposed to end. Hold on. Yes? Are you gonna come in? I think he's stuck. Yeah, we came from here. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's just how it's supposed to end. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. Is that... You can't really get up there. Okay. I can't see really anything else you can do with that, But that was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't mind that one at all. Oh, we actually get a pistol for this one, and a crowbar. Are we Gordon? Can't see my hand to see if we have the HEV suit on. Ow. We're not immune to fire. Oh, hi. You know what was really cool in, when I played Half-Life 2 VR for a little bit? Swinging the crowbar. Just actually being able to physically use the crowbar and do more than just this. You can do like a nice little action shot where you just, where you can just like one-shot the manhacks with it, and you just feel really cool doing it. Umbrella. Oh. Hi, Barnacle. I'd break my monitor if I tried that in VR. That's why I'm thinking I might rearrange my room at some point, because, I'm afraid I'm gonna break my TV or something. Because I stand up when I use VR. Hang on. Oh. Never mind. Wait, where are we? Did I don't know if I quick saved there or if there was an auto save. I don't remember quick saving at all. I was gonna see if I can try and get the zombies going to the barnacles. Stance up like with a baseball bat. I wasn't doing that, I was kind of like doing like a... I was kind of like doing a stance where I was holding the crowbar horizontally. So I could do like a little... I could do like a little like jab whenever the manhacks came close. Baseball bat sounds more fun than how I was doing it, though. But yeah, I'd be afraid I'd break my TV by accident, because I never hit them hard. I never hit my TV hard, but you know what? I may have like inadvertently broken my Vive controller, because it has been having issues just automatically, because I've been playing Half-Life Alyx, and my one controller is randomly firing my gun, and I don't know why. Trying to get them to come over here. I don't think they can actually go up this ramp. Yo, guys. Yeah, I don't think they can go up the ramp. How he got all the way over there, though, I have no clue. Is he gonna fall? Come over here. The barnacle's hungry. Wait, are they actually smart enough they're not gonna walk into it? He really hated that box. Oh, I think the barnacle's fully fed. Oh wait, no, he came back down. Wait, did he? No, he didn't. Yeah, the barnacle's fed. He's not gonna... What is he doing? I don't really need to kill them. Oh, here we go. Oh, we can do it again. I want to feed the barnacle. There we go. Yeah, once they're fed, they don't bring it down again. The entire time that I've played Half-Life, I never knew that they don't bring their tongues back down. Oh wait, no, he's bringing his tongue down, I think. Yeah, he's bringing his tongue down. He keeps grabbing bones. Okay. Is he gonna grab another bone out of thin air again? No, he actually is bringing it down. Alright. Maybe I'm wrong. Ow. Alright, I didn't need that nose anyway. The fuck? Okay, I obviously can't fight all of them. So naturally, I just stand right in front of them. Uh-oh. Here's the real horror. We're missing materials. And we're missing models. Didn't install CS source. You know, I actually don't think I did, but you don't need it for Gary's mod anymore, so there's no point. Pumpkin soda. Yeah, I don't think... No. Nah, can't go in there. Oh god, more materials that are missing. I did not know that there was a... Eh. Damn it.
Detected.
Base alert code 9. Is that the missing texture alert? I hope I don't run into more of those. There's more errors. You know, these things are actually the most terrifying things to fight in VR. Because you can't just walk up to them and do that. Okay. That ended rather abruptly. That was lab map. That's making me dread doing the rest of these. I don't know if I'm gonna run into more, missing models and textures.
I've been low on money recently.
Oh god, we have voice
My
acting.
rent is up. An old associate of mine, Frank, told me about a place called Gracie Manor. An old, dilapidated and rotting mansion in the woods by 36th Street. Word is that the owner was rich, and after he died, all of his belongings were left in his house as a living memento of what once was. I'll sneak in after dark and see what I can find. Hopefully, nobody has already raided it.
So are we gonna steal stuff from here? Hey, you know, I'm dealing with sinuses too, buddy. Air quality sucks today. I get the sniffles too. Just scoping the area first. So, I'm assuming because there is the... Yep. I like this music. I don't know if it's like royalty-free music or public domain. Okay, now I'm stumped. I actually thought that's what we had to do because the ladder was there, but... Do we have to go in that window? I think maybe we have to go in that window. I'm hoping we go into that window. Oh, alright. It's not an open window. I was gonna say, man, they really expect a lot out of you trying to build a path up there, but no. We don't go up there, there's actual glass. No. I thought I was on to something. Maybe we break the window? I hope we break the window. How the hell did I do that? Let's see, maybe we break the window with the cinder block. Now, I guess we're just too fat. Hey, sobbing guy, could you, like, kind of stop sobbing for a second so I can figure out what I'm supposed to do here? Like, kind of, like, tell me, at least point me in the right direction. I'll give you $1. Maybe there's something I missed up here. Could also see if we can get, like, maybe on top of that. Maybe that's where we're supposed to build these. Like, you would think you would have to go up here, right? I can't turn on, like, my flashlight or anything like that, so I can't, like, look for anything I'm missing. But yeah, you can't... You can't break it. In any capacity. That is military-grade glass. I stand corrected. Okay. So, I had the right idea, I guess. Who's following us? What the hell did I just pick up? Hi, are you gonna turn into a zombie? Okay, this goes back out here. Zero out of 10, they're not looking at me. I think that's actually... Yeah, that's the Breen bust. Big, beautiful bust. Hi. Can you tell me the way to Rio? Oh, hey, I see you're having a nice casual afternoon worshipping the devil. I don't mean to intrude, but can you just point me into the right direction to a nearby gas station? Thank you. I still don't know what the hell I'm picking up. Freedom. Oh, they brought me to a nice hotel. Hey, was that you guys? Did you do that nice thing? I could use some sleep. Oh, hey, I'll be with you in a second. I just want to bother everybody in the building. There. I still don't know what the hell those are. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Maybe he got sick of my shit. I get sick of my shit. I guess I should have expected that. Okay, thank God my heart dropped into my stomach because I pressed F6. I thought I saved right when I died. I don't have to start this all over again. That was the real jump scare there, was whether I accidentally saved instead of loaded. Wait, hold on. You know what the real horror is? My, my nose, because I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah, if I would have just taken a second to actually look down, I wouldn't have just fallen like that. But then, I wouldn't have gotten a good laugh out of it. Oh, that's kind of cool. You know, it's not a good idea to walk in wet shoes. Take those off. Tarantino said to Uma Thurman. I don't know if that was me or if that was the guy breathing down my neck. I like this basement. It has like a nice Return to Castle Wolfenstein feel to it. Oh hey, can we get a gun? I would like a gun. Hi. How are you? A little flaw in your plan there. I had to stand in a certain position, but I think I'll go down because that's what you guys wanted, right? Yeah, I think that's what you guys wanted. There we go. I'm happy to help. I'm gonna take this with me in case we find a crowbar. Oh, maybe we can burn it open. You know, all this time I'm still wondering who the hell is following us. Here goes Gracie Manor. Again, I like all of these. I like all of these so far. They're very simple. Again, this is the very first Map Labs. They've been doing this for years, I'm assuming, so... I don't think we're gonna find, like, a full-fledged game in all of these maps. Hell... That's expecting way too much, but I do like these. These are a little bit different than the stuff that I encounter in Gmod, so... Alma? I still see some light. Hey, next level entity, can you open the door for me? Is that a face? Oh, here we go. Actually, I probably should have looked up what year these were made. Probably to have some additional context as to what people were capable of. No one gets out alive. What if I'm a zombie already? Maybe that's the big twist. Then I'm already dead. They didn't like my joke. That's okay, I make terrible jokes. I like these, though. Terrible joke, scream in his face. Subject, Gordon Freeman, Universe C-132. Objective, do that because I didn't read it fast enough. Alright, I'm just gonna look up real quick. Again, I should have done this before stream, so... like, RTSL. Oh good, it's like... it's still there. October 13th, 2019. It's not as old as I thought it would be. But yeah, you'll probably see me do more map labs in the future. Because I like doing this with Doom, like checking out like people's small projects. And like compilations and things like that. And like the community megawatts that people do for Doom as well. I also like checking those out, so even though I haven't really done that lately. So having something similar to that for Half-Life is actually also pretty good. Universe C-106, no sign of human life at present time. Strange flora present. Requires further investigation, speculation. There was a cataclysmic event 20 years ago, independent of the Resonance Cascade and the 7-Hour War. No Combine presence. We need to figure out why the Combine never invaded C-106 and turned it to our advantage. One seems the most in-depth so far. We can't go up there. Like how there's blood, but not even our flashlight can illuminate it. C-106 portal seems to be powered from the other side. We created it, but we can't shut it down. Preparing emergency countermeasures. That Combine bomb we stole should do the job. On the first sign of danger, launch the bomb. Rat. They drank all the pumpkin soda. That's the real horror. The twist is actually die of thirst. Okay, we need a valve for that. Holy shit. The real horror, the spam bots, they're actually coming in duos now. Seribot just banned 2 of them. In quick succession. Close the portal. Wait. There's 2 ways we can go. I guess it doesn't really matter which way we go, though. I mean, it probably does. If you go around the circle, it's probably bad. Oh, hey, he's back. I wonder if we can borrow his crowbar so we can hit him with it. I think we're probably gonna need that crowbar at some point. Here, hang on. See, that's the best way to stop him. Chair! You can't get around it. AI pathing. That's their horror. We still need to find the valve, though, and so we still need to go down there. Pistola. Can we get Pistola? I may have actually inadvertently fucked myself. I can't get Pistola. Uh-oh. That's his counter, is my stupidity. Well, I would love to break that open, but I can't do it with my bare hands. The fuck did I just pick up? I guess it was ammo? For a pistol that I currently don't have. I legitimately thought I picked it up for a second there. Hi. You know, that's rude, sir. Oh god, he actually got around to shit. Hey, buddy, you got a crowbar. Could you open this for me? Sir? I wonder, can I do... Nah. Bash him with the steel chair. I mean, I could try it. I think you have to figure out how to kill him somehow because he has the crowbar. Ah! Bit of a predicament here. Oh hey, Noam Chomsky, can you give me a little help? Like, yeah, I don't really know what to do here. Ow. I see stuff up there. Okay, so we got more ammo, but I still can't get the pistol. Also can't pick these up. Oh, wait, what if I bring the chair up? Maybe I have to bring the chair upstairs. Yeah, like, we can't do anything here. Or, no, wait. Wait. We don't even need the chair. We could just use this. Okay, maybe we need the chair. There might be, like, an invisible wall up here, too, that we can't get to. Wait, what about... Can't pick those up. And he's pissed. Can we get up here? We might be able to get up here. I don't see anything up here we can get. Yeah, I highly doubt this is the solution, though. I'm genuinely surprised I could get in here. We soft locked, though, didn't we? No, I think we can get out. Yeah, we can get out. Okay, so I'm gonna do that on this side, and I saved ahead of time this time, so... Wait, hold on. Have to move it. Yangi. Okay. Can we move this along a little bit faster? Thank you. Shit. Okay. No! Wait, I might still be able to get up here. Yeah, there we go. I was hoping, like, maybe there'd be a weapon or something. So what are we supposed to do? Like, how do we get the crowbar from him? Because, like, as far as I know, you can't break that any other way. We're supposed to get a valve. We can't break those boxes either. Maybe he's allergic to pumpkins? Or maybe we just press the button that we passed by several times. Wonder if that did anything. Nah, it didn't. That wouldn't, like, break the boxes, would it? There's a gun in there. There's the valve in there, too. I don't think we can break this open doing this, but I might as well try it anyway. I surprised myself earlier. Oh, there's a chair right in here, too. Oh my god, you can actually do that. Just ammo, though. It's probably ammo in the other one as well. Yeah, all we're getting is ammo from this. We're not actually getting any weapons. I mean, we could throw the ammo at him. I don't think the game will let us, though. Very nice of you, Pumpkin. Would have been very nice if that person had a gun. What about here? Nothing here? Nah. I won't lie, I'm a wee bit stumped. There's one piece of the puzzle that I'm just not figuring out, and that's... How the hell... Hi. Ah. Yeah, like, we can't actually take it from him. What if... Hey, buddy, hit this. Hit this. Alright, hit it again. Okay, I think maybe, like, hit this. Nah, we can't pick that up. Alright, well, I mean, that was a try. We're not thinking with portals, but we're thinking about something. Maybe we can Goomba stomp him. The fuck? What just happened? Oh, there you are. Hang on, what if, like, we do this? Like, is he still gonna hit us? Yeah, he's still gonna hit us, damn it. Okay, so we can't get him to, like, accidentally bash the planks open. We can't grab it ourselves. What if... Hold on. My brain is working, I think. But we have to make sure he doesn't break it before we get it over there. Nah, fuck, it didn't break it open. Hold on. Yeah, he's gonna kill us. Damn it. Guess he's coded to leave the room when you go up the ladder, but you trapped him in the room last time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped. I'm full on stumped of what to do. Yeah, because we don't have any weapons at all. Like, there's weapons that are behind rooms where you need to crowbar to... I'm almost wondering if he was supposed to spawn in this room. And for one reason or another, his, Hang on, maybe... Nah, that didn't work either. I wanted to see if maybe he would probably break through it himself if his one way was blocked, but I don't think that works. Hey, Cloverfield. Yeah, this one in particular, I just cannot figure out. I feel like something might have broke. Almost. But I always think that when I can't figure it out. My first instinct is something is not right. I think I broke it. I'm gonna try and see if maybe I can accidentally get him to hit. Go ahead, hit it. You got it. You got it. Oh my god, I actually did it. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Damn it, I should have saved as soon as he did that. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Maybe you do have to do that. Okay, but I don't think you can actually kill him. So I think as soon as you get it... I think as soon as you pull it off, you have to run. He's not doing it. He's not behaving this time. Well, I thought you were supposed to kill him to get the crowbar from him, but there's no way that you can feasibly kill him. Like, I'm trying to get him to hit. He's not... I don't know how I did it last time. Like, I was kind of crouched. There we go. Alright, well, I have, like, no health, but I know what spot I have to be in now. Okay, so come here. Come here. Now, he's too close. Fuck, he's still too close. Alright. I think I got it. Okay, so, like, the second... Now I just made myself lost. So I'm gonna save, like, right here. He gets in too close is the problem. There we go. Alright. Oh, you can kill him. Alright. Doesn't matter anyway. They're up here, I think. Are they up here? They are up here. Ah, bullshit. I'm dumb. I didn't pick up the... Oh shit, where did the valve go? Hold on. Oh, you can kill those too. Baiting it to break the boards was not the intended solution. I'm not surprised, really. Time to cause a resonance cascade. The electrical trap on this floor was supposed to do it? How was it supposed to come up, though? And it actually come up the... I thought it couldn't come up the ladder. That was Shadow Walker. Shadow Walker 2? Where's the first one? Navmesh may have got it stuck a few times. Oh, okay. My Way was funnier, so... I like My Way better.
Somehow, I thought things would be better by now.
I don't know how the hell we got out of there.
I hear it's a lot better out in the country. We really can't afford to get noticed.
I wish we had a map. Look out!
I think I know that guy.
We got our emotional support, possessed baby. I guess we just go in the direction of the light. Are we small? Oh yeah, we are small. So when do we get a gun? Oh, here. I almost thought me throwing the baby at it was what made it explode. Spooky. I don't think we can actually do anything in there. Can't do anything in there either. So is this a sequel to Among the Sleep? Spiritual sequel? Oh wait, I see something shiny over here. That's the exact thing that a toddler should do, is just press anything even remotely electronic. We definitely won't get electrocuted then. To be fair, I'm almost in my 40s, and even I don't entirely trust myself with electronics, so... Holy crap. We can jump pretty high for a toddler. Creating a Half-Life 2 mod pack that replaces all gun sounds with stock sounds. That actually would be kind of a good idea. Oh hey, the dead bodies on the ground are gone. I have no idea if this thing that we're holding is supposed to be what we're... I mean, when I was a toddler, I could jump high, but that might just be me. Wouldn't it be funny if I just broke the whole experience by throwing that under there? That would be hilarious. Hey buddy, can you explode some stuff for us? Nah, he's dead. What if we're actually tiny enough to where we could go under that? We are in fact not. I legitimately think I just broke it. I don't know how. I'm not even sure if we really needed that. But I feel like we might have just broken something. There is an elevator over there. I'm assuming that's relevant. I wonder, though. Do we have to just find a bunch of stuff to move over to here so we can jump over that? Wouldn't it be funny if this was not the intended solution either? Actually jump pretty high for a toddler. Like, really high for a toddler. We are surprisingly smart for a toddler, too, because we can figure this out like an adult brain person. We can move that, too. We're actually, again, we're surprisingly strong. What if... Can we actually move this? We can move this. I don't know if this is relevant at all, but... I have absolutely no idea, and this is probably not the intended solution either, but I'm out of ideas. After all, we're jumping like we're on the moon, so... I thought we got stuck. God damn it. I don't know how we picked that up like that. Oh. That also doesn't necessarily make things easy, because why can't we jump up here again? The fuck? Or... There, Jesus. Maybe I wasn't crouch jumping right. Would you get out of here? Oh my fucking...
What the hell?
Okay, that was a jump scare. What the hell, indeed? I made the game crash. I don't know how I did it, but the game crashed.
What the hell? No.
Okay, I think we're gonna skip that one because we just keep making it crash. So I think that was the last one. So now we can do the bonus. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know, that one might be broken. Maybe it's not, but I'm doing something wrong that's making it crash. I'm not really sure. So we'll just skip right to this one. So is this PT? No, I don't think this is PT. Looks more like a puzzle. This looks really cool. IG, man.
Well, well, isn't this just like old times? So nice to have you with us, Mr. Freeman.
It's nice to see you too, sir. Oh.
Time, Dr. Freeman?
Is it time to choose? For a bonus, this is actually the coolest one so far. Isn't that sound from the beta version of Half-Life 2? Probably.
Where's the subject? What's going on in there? Look at these readings. He seems to be... Get him back on course. We need re-immersion therapy now.
Oh. Is this pre-Springtrap? Are we gonna get jump scared by a giant robotic bunny? Nope, that's just the end. Okay. That one was neat. Okay, so, that's it for, Halloween Horror. I liked all of them. I kind of wish, I kind of wish that one where you're the toddler, like, I wish it... Most likely, I'm gonna blame that more on me. I probably broke something that caused it to crash. And I don't know why the other map was missing models and materials and some things. But other than that, this was a fun little, thing to do. Again, there's a whole bunch of map labs, and I'm gonna do one more, even though that ran a little bit longer than I thought it would. I thought I'd only be on it for like an hour and a half, but I think it was mainly just because I was getting stuck a little bit. But yeah, sorry for that extended break. I had to replace, the ice cube trays with more water. Needed ice for my scotch. Bear in mind, both contain sucky final levels, but I enjoyed both of them immensely, despite normally not being a fan of stealth games. I haven't played the Metal Gear Solid series, really, except for Ground Zeroes, and Rising was a hack and slash. But that Rising's not even a Solid game. Rising is Metal Gear Rising. But yeah, the new Hitman games I love. I never finished Blood Money, but I played through like half of it and I enjoyed what I did play, so. I also recommend Blood Money. The other games I heard in the Hitman series are incredibly hard to get working on PC. No, except for Absolution. Absolution was okay. I only played it for a couple hours. Absolution was actually the first Hitman game I actually played. And no, when I played it, it was on PC. But again, I only played it for like a couple hours. I should go back and play it again. Especially since it's the same engine that World of Assassination is on, so... It's like a very early version of that engine that they used. Okay, so we have 10 chapters. Apparently this can take upwards of 2.5 hours, but if we go extra long tonight, that's fine. I don't have anything else planned. Hammer Tools, Inc.
Well, we're here.
Map is experimental and will probably break. It is merely the
You know what to do.
Fuck.
Get in, get the data, get out. Pretty simple, right? Before you'll be able to access the mainframe, you'll have to complete the one-night test. Otherwise, the system will think you're an intern and deny you access. Anyways, let's get to business, shall we?
Oh shit, this... This intro seems familiar. I might have actually watched this before.
My name is Jack Aynard. Welcome to Hammer Tools Incorporated Storage Facility.
Aynard.
You may be wondering, why are you here? Well, let me explain it all. We here at Hammer
Oh god,
Tools
it's
Incorporated
Five Nights at
create
Freddy's
the
thing.
world's finest level design tools. Ever since we have opened
Hi,
up
Gordon.
our storage facilities has been the target of many robberies. That means we need guards, but not just some guards. We're in need of the best of the best. And you're here to have a go at our one-night test flight shift. Well, it won't be easy. We have released two corrupted entities into the facility to prepare you for the real thing. If you fail this task, the penalty is...
5 Nights at Freeman's.
But if you prove yourself, you will receive a wonderful big paycheck every month, as well as access to the fancy bathroom down the basement. How cool is that, eh? Now, you may be asking yourself, how in the hell I'm going to defend myself from these entities? That's pretty simple. If any of them get into any of the two doorways besides you,
Oh, I see how to control the
all
cameras
you
now.
need to do is to push a button which will trigger a jammer. Although, if the entity is nowhere to be seen, the system will trigger a restart, disabling you from using the jammer. For sure.
He is trying so hard to speak English. Oh.
Remember our company motto: if something's wrong, just
Restart the
carve it
map or
until
quit.
it isn't. See you next time.
I don't think you're seeing me next time. We're not gonna spend too long on this because this map in particular, because I'm not the biggest fan of Five Nights at Freddy's. Mascot horror doesn't do anything for me, and the gameplay kind of doesn't either. Also, I don't want to keep watching this intro over and over, so...
Storage facility. You know what to do. Get in, get the data, get out. Pretty simple, right? Before you'll be able to access the mainframe, you'll have to complete the one-night test. Otherwise, the system will think you're an intern and deny you access. Anyways, let's get to business, shall we?
To be fair, the first Five Nights at Freddy's, the same thing can happen on the second night.
Incorporated storage facility. You may be wondering, why are you here? Well, let me explain it all. We here at Hammer Tools Incorporated create the world's finest level design tools. Ever since we have opened up our storage facilities has been the target of many robberies. That means we need guards. We're not just some guards. We're in need of the best of the best. And you're here to have a go at our one-night test flight shift. It won't be
I'd see
easy.
kids playing Five Nights at Freddy's 2 on iPads shortly after its release. It took over fast.
To prepare you for the real thing. If you fail this task, the penalty is...
There's not a lot of horror that isn't like full-on slasher flick
Wonderful big paycheck
that
every month,
kids can really
as
enjoy,
well
so
as access to the
any
fancy
chance they
bathroom
can
down
get,
the
they latch
basement.
onto it.
How good is that, eh? Now, you may be asking yourself, how in the hell I'm going to defend myself from these entities? That's pretty simple. If any of them get into any of the two doorways besides you, all you need to do is to
Why don't I just keep doing
the
this?
button, which will trigger a jammer. Although, if the entity is nowhere to be seen, the system will trigger a restart, disabling you from using the jammer for a short while.
And Fortnite.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
Poppy Playtime.
Remember, our company motto is
And Garden of
"From
Banban.
Scarlet until it isn't." See you next time.
And Joel's, Jesus fucking Christ. I hate myself right now. I cringed so hard in my mind, I think I broke my own brain. You know, I don't know. Is there a penalty to just keep doing this? I don't know if there's a penalty to just constantly use the jammer. Does it take longer to recharge? There's a cooldown, but it doesn't seem like the cooldown's getting any longer. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the cooldown's getting any longer, so, like, why don't I just do that every chance that I get? Because it seems like it's working. He just disappeared while I was looking at the screen. Yeah, so I think you just do it every chance you get. Because there doesn't seem to be, like, a cooldown that's happening, and they don't seem to be attacking you when that happens. I wonder. No, not that. You can quick save, which is not something that you can actually do in Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, at least we also saw what happens if you do nothing. Yeah, the only mascot horror that I actually am interested in playing is that one that's made by...
There's one on your left.
Is, the one that David Zemansky's brother made. That kind of satirizes, mascot horror. My Friendly Neighborhood, that was the... That's the only one I'm really interested in playing. And even then, it's not like the traditional mascot horror. It's actually a first-person survival horror. Feels like this is dragging on a bit. This is Five Nights at Freddy's in a nutshell. It's supposed to be the tension. They're just standing there. Menacingly. I think they said I only had 1 hour left, so this doesn't even go to 6 a.m. I don't think. And Rainbow Friends and whatever the fuck. No. 4 a.m. We're still going. Gnome in the background there. Yeah, Noam Chomsky likes to, make his appearance every once in a while. Gordon Green Man. That's his name. Gordon Green Man. He's appearing and disappearing a lot faster. I won't lie. I think I would, because I know FNAF has VR versions of all of their old games in like a compilation pack. Like it's special versions, it's not like the original version of VR. I wouldn't mind playing those for the hell of it. Again, I would stream VR. I think I am capable of streaming VR, even though I only would have one monitor active. I just think it's too clunky to actually bother streaming it. Plus, I'm not sure how interested people would be to watch me play VR games. Aw, man. Yeah, that was the only other try that I wanted to give. I probably should have used the damn jammer, but oh well. Alright, yeah, let's move on to the next one. Night Terror? Hold on. I left my light on. I'm gonna turn my light off. I mean, I'm personally not a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's, but that was effective at emulating the experience, I think. Event Horizon. Dear something, another nightmare tonight. I can't take this anymore. I need your support. The Dark Ones come every night now. I have to stay out of the dark or else they will take me. I am going to make sure all the lights are off for tonight. Yours truly, Jay. Attack LMB. Close. Okay. I wanted to read that fast because I wasn't sure if it was going to disappear fast. Lightning so loud it's actually distorting the bass. I think I played this before. I mean, I think I may have actually watched this Map Labs before, but I think I played this before too. I think this was separated into a Gmod map. And I think I played this one here. Another night, can't take... Oh, that's the same message, okay. I don't think I ever finished it then, either. Like, I'm pretty certain I'm pretty certain I didn't just watch this. I'm certain that I think I played this before. Maybe it was, like, in beta form when I played this before, but... It looks a little bit different, but I swear this layout is, like, exactly the same. I think somebody, like, comes into the house and you're supposed to avoid them or something like that. Okay, John, yeah, thanks for stopping by, dude, as always. Appreciate it. You have a good night and happy Halloween. Why did that take so long to pop up? Rebecca Black? What the fuck? Oh. Wait, what was I supposed to do again? Did he give me, like, an actual objective? Oh! That's the hint that it was giving. I have to turn off all the lights. Well, let me just stick my hand in the socket to turn that one off. Oh, there's a basement. This eerily reminds me of My House.wad, almost. Maybe this isn't... Maybe I didn't play this before. I don't know, the house layout seems so familiar. How the fuck do I turn this one off, though? There's no switch here for it. Oh. That switch turns it off. Go back to bed. Night 2. I got fired from my job today. I spent too much time staring into space, they said. It's bullshit. I think they're all in cahoots with the Dark Ones planning to come and take me in my sleep. I have to be extra vigilant now, lest I be taken away. Going to turn off all the lights now and get back to my room as quickly as possible. You might already be in the house. Yours truly, Jay. Okay. I can't move. Oh, there we go. I guess we have to turn off all the lights again. Avon calling. Kids and their BB guns. It's a little red outside. Ah! That actually, I didn't know that I would actually take damage there. Can't turn the lights off outside, I guess? Go back to bed, even though we have a fire going. Okay, I can't take this anymore. I considered seeing a psychiatrist, but they'll just throw me into another bottle of antipsychotics. Furthermore, emotions are a tenderness that ought to be concealed. No, I must continue to watch my back until you return. A heyday that I will most certainly be looking forward to. Going to turn the lights off now, yours truly, Jay. I'm stuck again. Yeah, more and more of the house looks decrepit. The fireplace is still going. Picture of what looks like our house. Blood. Pictures, probably, of us. Is this piano always here? Probably, I'm just not very observant. Also, I love that we can see the the rain through the boards and the doors here. Maybe that's an engine issue, I don't know. I definitely like this one so far, though. It seems more like a walking simulator so far. Which is fine, no problems with that. How long have I been in this house? 5 weeks? 2 days? I've lost my sense of time. I hear banging at the door all throughout the night now. It won't be long until they break into the house. They're watching me right now. I can feel it. I have to go turn the lights out before it's too late. Yeah, this is... I think I played something similar to it, but it was about a home invasion. It's not a... I was gonna say hi, Shogorath, but no, that's Breen. Huh. Yeah, I played something with a house layout that was similar to this, but I'm pretty sure that it was mostly... Oh, hi. For some reason, we had a vision of Alex Vance. And we're now getting followed by a ghost that can't, that has no walk cycle. We still gotta turn off those lights, though. What about in here? Oh, God. Stop! Alex, please. God damn it. Yeah, the good news is I was saving every single time. I don't think we have to turn off, the light in there. Stop it, Alex, please. Alex, please. Alex, please. Night 5. Ahaha, where my mind goes, I always feel free. The Dark Ones may attack, but what they cannot see is when they catch me, I will shout yippee. Wait, is that it? I can move. I can hear myself moving, but I can't... Is that it? I think that's it. I can't do anything else. Yeah, I'm... you know what? I'm going to assume that that's the end of this one. Because I literally cannot do anything else. I don't know if I bugged it out or what, but we're just going to assume that that's the end of that. That was Night Terror. That actually wasn't that bad. It was not something I played before. I played something like it in Gary's mod before. Self-defense. We have 10 health. You're not in the same house. I almost thought we were. Broke another game. I'm about to steal Vinny's passive. I've been breaking a lot lately. Or at least I'm assuming that I'm the one that's breaking it. That outside looks pretty cool. Is that a giant... No, that's just the light. I was gonna say, the giant hula lady. Hang on. Okay, so that's a staircase. There is something right there in the dark that it... Hey! We're getting haunted by the gnome this time. What are you up to, you little rascal? Can't pick him up. Got a gun. I feel a lot safer now. Find 12 gnomes. I already found one, though. Damn it. This gnome Chomsky's lonely, and we have to find his friends. Why did I do this? Why did I think this was a good idea? How did we get out here? I don't think I'll do that again. This is a Slender-like, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is a Slender-like. We find the gnomes, and then we're gonna get chased by a giant, like... SCP once... We're gonna be chased by a giant peanut. That, stops moving every time we look at it. And if you're not sure what I mean by that, most people call SCP-173 Peanut because he kind of looks like a peanut. There, explanation over. Peanut rolls off the tongue a lot better, and also it's a lot cuter, so I like saying it. I mean, he just wants a hug, after all. He just doesn't know his own strength, so he breaks your neck in the process. He's actually a very, sweet entity. That's a very fun rabbit hole to go down, too, is if, I should go back and, like, read some of those again. I love the SCP website. I haven't read a lot of the new ones. There's just so many stories on there now. So I found 3 of them. I would probably say the most terrifying SCP concept that I ever read was the one about the guy who died. They needed to get something important from him, so they resurrected him. And he was traumatized by the fact that when he died, he was aware of the fact that he could not move and could feel every molecule in his body slowly decompose. That concept is like probably the coolest concept and the most terrifying concept for an SCP I think I've ever read. To the point where I think they either killed him or froze him. And then anyone that he ever told that story to, they gave amnestics to so that it would not spread, because they're under the impression that if anybody knows that that exists, then it happens to them. And they don't want people to, because he was ending up trying to find a way to become immortal, because he was so traumatized by the experience that he never wanted to go through that again. And since he was an SCP scientist, he knew of ways to become immortal. Even though it very much goes against their policy. So that's why I think I remember they either... I'm not sure if they killed him again, or if they just, like, I don't know, froze him, did, like, the Han Solo approach and just froze him for all eternity. He can't jump, by the way. I tried. I hear breathing. I like this one so far. Oh, he has a gun. I mean, so do I, but still. I just need to be a good shot. Okay, I have no idea where I haven't been yet. Where was he at? I don't even know where he was at. I don't think I was in here yet. Yeah, there's a gnome. Again, the fact that they let us save like this, I should be able to finish this one. Provided the remaining gnomes are not that hard to find. And I'm saving after each one so I can save some time. Also, I'm saving there because I found health. Yeah, you can't really run either, so... Oh! I was kind of here before, I just didn't really look around hard enough. Considering that we still have 4 left, there's probably at least one that I missed in some of the buildings that I've been in already. But I guess we'll find out. I'm also gonna save if I manage to find health on the off chance that he just absolutely busts my ass up. The twist is that it's a corrupted Father Grigori. Okay, I think we only have, like... I think we probably did find them all. He actually didn't do that much damage to me. He only did, like, 3 damage. Oh, there's the last one. So what do we do now? We found them all. Do we go back? 1 health. I did it again. This was not a good idea. Oh, maybe this was supposed to happen. I think that was supposed to happen. That was a good one, though. I like that one a lot. Self-defense. So the next one is a blazing up. Find and disable power section 3. Okay, the lighting's already really cool here. Find access to power station 3. It said that already. I remember liking this one. Are you, have you, I'm guessing you played these before? Gabe, I also meant to, like, ask, you know about Jolly, don't you? Jolly Wankor? I'm not sure, because I was wondering if you did, because I didn't know until I started following him that he was actually a prominent Half-Life 2 streamer and content creator. Yeah, I've seen these videos before? Oh, okay. I'm honestly surprised maybe he did and I just never clicked on his YouTube videos before. I'm surprised I didn't find him before I got into Vinesauce, because that's how I found out about him, was he was playing Abiotic Factor with Vinny, and I thought he was funny, so, and I found out that he streamed, so I followed his streams, found his YouTube content, and I realized, oh shit, he does a lot of Half-Life 2 stuff. So I've been watching him a lot more lately. Holy shit, this actually slipped through... This slipped through Seribot's cracks. Hang on, we're gonna do something amazing to you, bot. There we go. That's the first bot that slipped through Seri. Seri's getting lazy. Don't click on that, by the way. So this music would be tense if it wasn't for the fact that I know this is from Amnesia. I think he rags on custom maps a bit too harshly sometimes. Or maybe that's a fair criticism. Oh yeah, I do have the... This should open, yeah. I think it just auto-saved, but I'm gonna quick save again. I used to be more harsh. I tend to, or at least when it came to like Doom maps, hold on. I have to fix my right monitor. I kind of like took a lighter approach. It's just mainly because this is stuff that a lot of people do in their free time. So, like, even if it's just, like, half-assed or something like that, they kind of just did it because they wanted to do it. Not necessarily because they had to. And so I'm like, well, maybe they just wanted to make something cool, and it just didn't work out. I'm usually just like... Unless it's something really cynical or really, or, like, just a big fuck you to the player. That's when I'm just kind of like, that's when I get harsh. What do I do here? Oh, I guess I just had to wait. Oh, it was a... That feels like a concept of something that he might build on, but... I don't know if he did. Because, I don't know when this one was made. I should have looked that up. I should have looked that up, too. You found 0 out of 3 secrets. Yeah, that's totally me. That's like par for the course in terms of my my Doom secret finding. I often, unless I'm told where certain levels are, certain secret exits are, I usually miss them. If they're not on map 15 anyway. Alright, yeah, let me see. Map labs. Wait, type in Halloween Horror, because I know this is Map Labs 6. Even though it's Halloween Horror 2. Really? This was made October 31st, 2019. So between 1 and 6, they released 6 of them within like 2 weeks? Holy shit. They must have just gotten a bunch of people to do them in like a short amount of time. I don't know. Or, I don't know, maybe that's when it was uploaded to the site. There are 5 hidden in this map. I don't really have a... I only wanted to like just run through these for fun for like one night. Otherwise, I would go back and find them, but... Time's a bit of a factor. Not really, but... Again, there gets a point in the stream where I get shot in the head, and then I die. Also, there's a point where my brain just kind of like turns to mush. to kind of keep that as a factor. Okay, that's cool. Is that a save? I mean, we can save here, but... I think Map Labs did one each year since 2018. Yeah, but the first Halloween Horror was like October 16th, 2019. But again, that might be when it got uploaded to Run, Think, Shoot, Live. I don't know. That might not be when it was actually made. Because I swear the first one said it was 2019. I mean, I can see better this way. Hi. Is it okay if I go in? Will you... Nah, it doesn't look like he's gonna hurt me. This is a cool room. I'm not really sure if I was supposed to see that outside of spectral vision. I feel like I just wasted 2 shots for no reason. He moved. Maybe I don't need that. I actually know how they... I don't know why I didn't think of that before. I know how they do this effect. So the model is there, but the materials are invisible. So that's why the shadow shows up. But it only does it when there's a certain filter going. It's actually a really cool effect. Actually, I've been that way. Hi, guys. Don't mind me.
Stay back, you're attracting wanted attention.
I had to try it. I just wasted 2 more shots. One of them was worth it, though. Oh, yeah. I just realized where we were actually at. Lady's dead now. Wait, I can't... Oh. I guess we just have to make it back here. I don't think we can shoot them, though, because they're ghosts, unless we have silver bullets, which I highly doubt. Yeah, it's gonna be tough trying to make it to there. I don't know, maybe. They kill werewolves and vampires. Why not ghosts? That's the rules, right? Oh yeah, right. We can't jump. I forgot about that. Oh! Never mind, you can, kill them. I guess we do have silver bullets. Can I get up? Sir? Oh, shit. Wait, we didn't go up. There. Yeah, I'm guessing that's if you want to do like normal save. I don't know. I guess we have to figure out a way in there. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can't actually get that. Oh my god. Can we get up here? No, we can't. So, yes, we can pick up objects. I don't know. We can't jump, so we can't do, like, a puzzle. Unless we're supposed to look for something in here. I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to do. I thought maybe it telling me to pick up object actually meant something, but... Oh, okay, they just give us ammo. So that's good. Don't have to worry about wasting it then. That kind of scared the shit out of me. I didn't realize that doll was there. I have no idea what we're supposed to do. I mean, I know I have to find stuff. I don't think we... Do we bring this here, maybe? I don't know. Keeps saying you can pick up object, but... Oh, that's why that doesn't exist. Wait! Okay, now I know what to do. Hi. Where did I drop that? Oh. This is the most pleasant sound I've ever heard. Okay, I don't think I have to do anything else. I think I just go back. Can I get up? There we go. Okay, that's electrified. Guess we have to figure out how to turn that off. Wait, what about down here? Nope, that didn't do anything. Do we have to hit the switch that's there? Oh, there's something behind it. Yeah, my on-screen chat is bugging out again like it always does. Well, that was an idea that I had. Didn't quite pan out, though. I don't think there's anything else in here, to be honest. Wait. I guess I turned it off? A little annoying trying to get up there because it's a little hard. And I guess this is the next thing I have to figure out is how to get through this door. The fuck was that? There's ghost boxes there.
Ammunition depleted.
Okay, oh hi, there's the hula lady. There's something that keeps appearing on, like, the right side of my peripheral vision. Okay, so where is that at? I think I know what room to go into, I just don't know where that room in particular is. I know I need to get that... Now I know I need to get that plug. That was in here. Where did I drop it, though? Like, where did it get tossed to? Oh, there it is. So I need to bring this somewhere where I don't know where to go. Not in here, because there's no plugs in here. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Just in case something freaks the fuck out here. There we go. Yeah, there was something on the screen right here, but I haven't even seen that. I haven't seen that room before. Oh god, obsolete. What the fuck is that? Obsolete. Is that intentional? I guess that's intentional. Was this room always open? I don't think this room is always open. Also, who is that? I don't know where to bring this to. See, now there's a valve right here. I have not found that valve yet. Maybe it's in that room. Hold on. Obsolete. He's a programmer at Valve. That icon is a meme in the Hammer community. I don't know why it's showing up here though. Well, I found the hand crank here. I highly doubt I'm also gonna find the valve here. What the fuck is going on with this thing?
Ammunition depleted.
I might call this one a wash soon. I have no clue what to do. I might just move on to the next one. Well, it's not so much that I don't have any clue what to do. There's a room that it's showing me to go to, but I don't know how to get to it. And that's what I need this for. But I can't go beyond these gates because they're not opening. So, if anyone has a hint they want to give me, I'm opening it up now because I'm honestly stumped at this point. I know that I need to find a valve. I know that I need to get into that room that it's showing me. I don't know where that room is, though. And I feel like I've been everywhere that I can go at this point. I can't jump either, so I can't actually get up there. This is otherwise a really cool level, and I really want to figure out how to... Okay, why did that occur?
Ammunition depleted.
I really do want to figure out how to do this, but... at this point, I'm stumped. I don't know what to do. Well, hold on. I'll show you what I mean. At least this is what I'm assuming anyway. For this door right here, you see the outline? The outline is for a valve. So I'm assuming we need that to get beyond this door. Then this right here is showing me where I can bring these plugs, which I don't know where the plug is. I don't know where it went now. So that's concerning, but that's where I can bring it, but I don't know how to get to that. Oh, I left them over here. There's also this door right here where I don't know how to go beyond it. I've even tried shooting this, but nothing happens.
Ammunition depleted.
The funny thing is that obsolete is actually showing up in the reflections. Yeah, this is the last thing that I think happened, was that this opened up. But there's nothing in here. I've tried shooting that, like, a monumental amount of times and it doesn't break. Same goes for that. So yeah, I think I may move on to the next one. I don't know what to do. I'm 100% stumped. I almost feel like it might be broken because of this. I'm not sure what that does either. Maybe I can bring... I don't know, maybe that room is actually this down here. Nope. Maybe traverse some of these areas without the flashlight on. I'm gonna do one more pass, and if I can't find anything at all, I think I am just gonna move on to the next one. The only other thing I can think of is to try and put that back in, but... I even tried shooting this open to see if I could get it in here, and I can't.
Ammunition depleted.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna move on to the next one. I don't really have much more time to, I honestly don't know. For all I know, I probably broke it. So, that one was Blink. Next one is Shattered. I can't give a rating one way or another of that one. Oh hey, we're at the Resonance Cascade. I think this is the Half-Life 2 version, or the Half-Life 1, maybe a Half-Life 2 version. I don't think it's the Black Mesa version. Probably the Half-Life 2 version. Oh, hi. And now we're suddenly in Ravenholm. With, a very highly reflective, I don't know if this is intentional or... This almost seems intentional. But I also know that wireframes can be a problem for maps. If the textures don't load in right. So I'm not really sure what to believe. I think it's supposed to be intentional. I'm gonna say it's intentional. We're like doing Gordon's Nightmare, so we're Freeman.exe. And we're running away from our evil counterpart, probably. Good night. There we go. I already checked that. I don't know why I checked it again. Those are I know those textures too. I'm still completely unsure if that's supposed to be intentional or not. I think it's intentional, because there's a little bit here that I didn't notice before. Oh, there we go. I really hope that this is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, thank God. I was gonna say, I might die from this. Bowling for combines. That was rude. This is cool, though. I like this. I always like... I don't know, I always like the Void. I just think it's a cool concept. I see you up there. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, I don't think I even go that way. I think I go over here. I don't... No, this is where I came from. Yeah, this is where I came from. This is gonna be fun. Never mind, it is actually fun. Okay, we figured it out. Always a fun time when you're hitting combines. I actually thought that... I thought he made that explode in my face. Because the screen turned red. Okay. Naturally, we just step right into the void. And so Freeman's matter was stretched thin across dimensions, nearly torn at the seams. This is the end of his current... I couldn't read that whole thing. Okay, that was just a neat little Half-Life 2 experience. Also, I like that the intro screen changed. I'm not sure if it's been doing that. I didn't really notice before. Alright, so that was Shattered that we did. Bunker is next. You know what? I think we should probably take one more break before we start this. So, hang on, which one were we on again? We're on Bunker, Chapter 7. We actually collect our HEV suit this time. And our handy-dandy crowbar. Gee, it's like I've played Half-Life 2 before. I won't lie, I actually do really like the sound effect for the SMG. know it's loud as shit, but... I don't know, it does have a lot of power behind it. Hey, if this is just like an on-rails thing where we pick off head crabs, I can get down with that. Or head crab zombies. Hey, are we okay there? Oh god. Took him a little while, but he finally woke up. Imagine I just get fucking destroyed by a singular head crab after all that. Don't give me the... He gave me the... He shook his head. He was like, no, 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 you're not gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna like it. He's shaking his head. Stop it. That was a bit rude of me, but he was gonna attack me eventually, let's be real. They're having a hard time understanding how to get to me for some reason. Probably because the corridor is a tad tight, maybe. Whoa, what was going on there? Oh, there we go. I'm running a bit low on SMG ammo, so... Oh, wait. Speaking of that. We cannot get to it. When we can cheese, we cheese. Unfortunately, we could not cheese that one.
Vital signs critical.
Sad soul. Are we supposed to not have a... I swear, I used to have a crosshair before. Did that get turned off? Maybe this particular chapter just doesn't want you to have a crosshair. I don't know. I mean, I'm used to it in Doom, but aim assist was very prominent. Oh, that's the end of that. Okay. That was just basically what if Half-Life 2, but dark. But, you know what? It wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. A bit of a problem with the AI trying to figure out where I was, but other than that. Okay, aberrant transmission. Please play with shadow settings on high, way ahead of you. Aberrant transmission. Okay, yeah. I can tell why they want shadows on high because the lighting is actually very good here. Very effective. Why was I swore I was colliding with something there for a second. That was weird. Okay, we can pick up object. That's why we can pick up object. Oh, we can hear. I was gonna say, we should probably be hearing rain in more parts, but I'll let it slide. We either need key or gun. Hi there. Hey buddy, you got a key for this? You use some of that juice, I'm kinda thirsty. I would be the type of person to walk up to a guy in a hockey mask and just ask him if he has a liter of cola or something like that. And then I just get sliced in half. Or, and hear me out, he's so taken aback by it that he just goes to a fridge, gives me a soda, and then he calls it a night. It's a big brain play right there. And then I say thank you because manners are, manners get you a long way. Oh hey, was this? I don't know if that was on before. Oh. Can we put on boots? Let's put on boots. We can't put on boots. We can pick that up for some reason. Okay, well maybe I guess we go back. Yeah, we probably go back. I love thunder when it's not happening outside my door. Or outside my window. Oh, we opened up... This wasn't open before, right? Yeah, it wasn't open before. I saw something. Evelyn? Are we gonna tell Aunt Rhody that everybody's dead? Okay, so it told us to throw object. And that's why we had to throw object. I don't know what this goes to because I don't think I saw it, but I guess we're gonna find out anyway. I do very much like the lighting here. Hey, Knight. Very, very much I enjoy this lighting a lot. Oh, this is where we put the valve, okay. Happy Halloween, yes. So far I've been having a lot of fun with this, with Map Labs. Hi. Oh, it's actually giving me light. Interesting. I saw that. A zombine with a flashlight stuck to him. I'm assuming maybe you're not supposed to be spotted by his flashlight because he probably just pulls out a grenade and kills you. Now I wonder, what if he spots us from over here and he pulls out his grenade? Now he can actually pathfind. Hang on. No, I want him to pull out his grenade. He's not pulling out his grenade. Pull out your grenade. Nah, I don't think you can get, because we're moving so slow, I don't think you can get far enough away in time. So what's Map Labs? It's a collection of single maps that people make. It's kind of like, you know, when I do my single map showcase, although, nah, actually it's more like a community chest sort of thing, where everybody makes maps centered around a specific theme. In this case, there's several that people made that are centered around Halloween. I'd like to see They Hunger get a remake. I don't think I've ever watched They Hunger. He keeps turning around, like, really fucking fast. He must, like, turn around for, like, a little bit. It's a total convert? What, of Half-Life 2? Yeah, he turns around again for a little bit. Oh, for the first Half-Life, alright. I don't think I've played, that total conversion before. No, it's not that he hears it, he turns around again for a little bit. I wonder if I can get him to just kill himself. Probably not. Yeah, see, the problem is you have to hold it the whole time. There's probably a timing to it, but... Okay, I'm gonna see if maybe there's like a way to cheese this or something. Like, I'm trying to get him to, like, pull out his... but he's not doing it. Okay, from... I think he just makes the entire room explode. He probably coded it that way. Okay, and then for some reason there's another zombie. Yeah, he makes the entire room explode. So you can't get him to kill himself. So I honestly don't know how to handle this. The only thing that I can think of is that he does lose track of you eventually, so... See, the only problem is this other zombie right here. Yeah, he eventually loses track of you. So I'm wondering if you just have to, like, get far enough away from him to where he just loses interest. I broke it. I don't think it was you. I think maybe I wasn't looking at it correctly. There we go. That's I think that's how you were supposed to do it. I think you were just supposed to corral him all the way to the back so you have enough time to open it. If that's not the way to do it and there was a different way to do it, well, I found an alternate way to do it. Good enough. Oh, okay. So we have the HEV suit on, but the HEV suit's not really working because we have a gloved hand. And also our flashlight's not working, and our health is actually stronger because it regenerates. Yeah, see, we have the HEV suit on. You can see Gordon's hand. Who took out the Combine down here? Where's the ammo count? Good question. I also have no clue where we're actually supposed to go. I thought it was this way, but it's not. We also can't move any faster than this. I think this is where we started. I don't know what to do next. Once again, I would assume that I would go down there because that Combine was there, but there's nothing to do down there. We already went up here, in here. And this just kind of leads around where the turret was, which we dealt with. Yeah, it leads in here. The wires controlling the door. Oh, wait. I noticed that earlier, but I forgot it was there. Dead. And that's it. Okay, so that was aberrant transmission, so we really only have 2 more left. We have Reavers, and then we have bonus HTI aggressive mode. We'll just take a look at that because that's the Five Nights at Freddy's thing we did at the start. And I'm not really a big fan of Five Nights at Freddy's, so...
Close call. Thanks for your help.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
We'll just see what it entails. And then we'll call it a night. Nice. I don't have an ass anymore. I also can't jump. Really glad you stream late. I could catch one of your streams. Yeah, this is a special night as well because it's Halloween, and also I'm not working tonight. I know that was supposed to be spooky, but he was kind of doing like a pelvic thrust. It just looks so weird. Watch Ernest Scare Stupid. I have not watched that since in like 30 years, so that takes me back. The last time I watched that was when I was a kid. That genuinely scared me because I hated like the intro where Ernest is looking around and like the eye pops out of his mouth. That was surprisingly traumatic as a little kid. Well, I use that term loosely, but... Captain's log. Stardate. My ass. I shoved a dildo up it. And I can't get it out. Send help immediately. The troll costume is pretty insane for kids. I barely... That's literally the only thing about that movie that I remember was the eye coming out of Ernest's mouth at the start of the movie. I don't remember anything about it otherwise except it scared the shit out of me. It actually did scare the shit out of me. Maybe it was so scary that I tried to blot it out of my memory. I don't know. I'd probably laugh like hell at it. 'Cause I love Jim Varney. Funny enough, I rarely see Ernest Scared Stupid played on TV, but I do constantly see Ernest Saves Christmas. For some reason, everybody loves that one. But not Ernest Scared Stupid. Yeah, I know. Last thing I remember that he did was the Slinky Dog from Toy Story. Which I'm fucking terrified of watching Toy Story 3 because I heard that I need to be in the mood for. It makes grown men cry. Oh. Conservation of momentum. It's glowing. Oh, there we go. I don't know what is happening. The crew has gone mad. They're tearing at each other and hunting us. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Of course the code is 1337. Of course. The captain always thought he was funny. Left click to continue. You know, I thought leet speak would catch on longer than it would. Especially because your Gen Alphas always love to make up words. And also, Gen Z kinda did. They didn't really make up words so much as they abbreviated a lot of shit. And you know what? I actually really like Zoomers for doing that. Alphas full on make up their own language, but Zoomers, they were just efficient at the English language. So I respect that a hell of a lot more. Hi there. I love that sound effect so much. If you play Half-Life in Gmod as much as even me, like, I feel like some of the other people I've watched, like Vinny and Jolly, they have probably played this, but between both, they probably played this way more than I have. But anybody that's played Half-Life 2 in any capacity in Gmod and have played mods, especially played all of the jump scare shit in Gmod in particular, that sound effect is used constantly. So after you hear it for a little while, all you can do is just laugh. It's just a meme at this point. I gotta go back. There was one thing that really got me, I remember, a few years ago. I think it was a Gmod map. I heard him coming. I don't know if it was a liminal space map. I think it might have been. But it was like in an art gallery, and I think I went in like a pyramid or something like that. You go into this like pitch black room, and then there's this weird picture that pops up. It's not your normal like weird zombie lady picture. Why can't I get that? But it was this weird guy with like no eyes. Like it was a and that actually got me for some reason. It's just because I don't think it was really a, it was really supposed to be like a jump scare map or a horror map. It just kind of came out of nowhere. This is really cool. Yeah, I definitely gotta play more of these map labs because I like these little experiments people do. It may not necessarily always work out. I just like how someone has an idea and they do it, and even if it doesn't work out, there's like a charm to it. And that's the end of that. But I like that with Doom as well. And with some of those, Yeah, definitely. They push the... well, GZ Doom, I mean, it's made by a modding community. And then, by extension, UZ Doom, which is probably going to be the one that's updated in the future. A whole long story that I've gotten into before, and I don't want to get into it again, but yeah, they made a whole source port just so you can break the limits of that engine. It's amazing what you can do when all you want to create is fun. Yeah, we're not gonna do this for very long. Nope, Chomsky is still there. Gordon Green Man. Quite the threat. You heard about GZ Doom? Yep. One of the devs of it, who hadn't really worked on it at all due to personal issues for like a couple of years, all of a sudden decided to come back and use AI code. Which pissed off the rest of the community, and rightfully so, to the point where they made their own fork. I highly doubt that GZ Doom is going to be updated for any relevant case ever again. And pretty much all of the GZ Doom devs, save for one, went to UZ Doom. So I said I wasn't going to go into that again. But I did anyway. Yeah, I think we're dead. Wouldn't use GZ Doom if it creates a monumental amount of issues, one of which is legal issues. It violates, I think, not the fair use doctrine, I forget exactly what it violates. But it basically puts them at jeopardy of being open source or something like that. I don't know. Long story short, once I figure out how to get UZ Doom to work, it's pretty much going to be able to do everything that GZ Doom does and more, so, the only thing that I can't figure out about UZ Doom is it doesn't have an executable, so... I'm not sure how I can actually get it to work. Is that UZ Doom? Yeah, it's the fork of GZ Doom that pretty much every relevant developer of GZ Doom went to. I downloaded it, like I said, I downloaded it off GitHub. I don't know how to use it yet, because it doesn't have an executable. Maybe I downloaded the wrong version or something like that, or maybe I have to download the executables separate. I'm not sure. But yeah, once I figure it out, that's probably all I'll use in the future. You have to compile it yourself. Well, then they have to compile it for me, because I'm... I'm completely, not negligent. I'm completely ignorant is probably what I'm looking for in that regard. So, someone's gonna have to make it for me, or I'm gonna have to find it. The odds of it compiling it for you are probably slim. Well, that's unfortunate. Unless compiling it is easy. And someone has to make a step-by-step instruction on how to compile it and not skip a step. Because every single time someone tells me to do it myself, and I try and do it myself, it's like a math problem. There is one thing that people neglect to tell me to do, or one thing that I forget to do, and then the entire thing falls apart, and then I have to go back to square one out of like 10 to 15 steps and figure out what I did wrong, and then something goes wrong again, and then I have to go back to the start and figure out what I did wrong again. And it could or could not be the same thing. And I know that that's not me necessarily entirely complaining about that. It's also me admitting that I'm wildly incompetent when it comes to coding, and that's why I never got into computers. I swear to God, I wish I could show them how it feels. If they bought a car, they'd get key instructions on how to assemble it. With most of it missing because you should already know, and the parts. Well, anyway, that's my rant about GZDoom for tonight. That is also the end of the stream for tonight. But I'll definitely be revisiting more of MapLabs in the future. I've asked for compiling instructions for one, and the dev said, if you don't know how, don't bother. That's my rant. I honestly would not care if a dev was talking down to me the entire time that they were explaining to me how to do it, as long as I could get it done. Because I realize how frustrating that can be. When you're trying to teach somebody something that is wildly incompetent at it. I will take the jabs, as long as I can get it to run.